Alright. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jara. Hi, Dwucky. Hi, Bran. Oh, God. Hi, Yoon. I mean, technically, Yoon beat you to first because they live with me. The silence. the So we're gonna be doing the Genshin event with Risley because I miss my wife Tails. I miss him a lot. Um and I only have 1 day and 6 hours to do it, so I'm a little behind. But yes, let's and I have um the rat to parallel play with me.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Great. Good. All right, let's do this. Okay. Grandpa's talking about all right, the water or his children again. All right. I gotta go to Fontaine. Greetings, rat. Says Jara. That's crazy. You're just gonna ignore Jara like that? Damn, that's crazy.
Hello, Jara.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our
Oh,
Fontaine
that's why I
There's
had
no
that
limit to their
cutscene.
readers' sound.
I didn't realize that was part of Risley's event.
Huh? What are you talking about?
So, the thing that you're doing right now,
Yeah.
I got stuck in that cutscene because I was trying to progress through
Oh.
Fontaine's story,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh, a character's busy with something else. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And then you'll see.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it introduces a character that I haven't officially met as if I already knew them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanichi?
There he is.
Kanich! Yeah, you haven't met Kanich yet because you're still in Fontaine. You're not even in Atlan.
Yeah, and
Hi,
yeah.
Jordy. Big fan. Big fan of Jordy Pratt. Big fan of Jordy. Um, your fucking yellow wife is level 60 now. Um, by the way, the wife that I didn't want.
Navia?
Yeah. That's who, yeah, his second wife. That's who,
Second wife.
Jean is his, like, first main, and he has been a
Oh,
Jean main for
right.
forever. Mm-hmm.
We had this conversation before cuz
Yeah.
when you got Jean, you're just like I have to tell Jordy.
Yeah, I have to tell Jordan. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I have to tell Jordan that I got his wife finally. Um, but yeah, it used to be a big Jean main. I would be Kaya, he would be Jean, essentially. And then he got Navia and immediately started cheating on Jean with her.
I mean, I kind of understand now. Navia is
So
a fun person to play as.
when Nouvellette gets a rerun banner, hmm,
Maybe.
interesting choice, interesting answer of
Well,
choice.
because Navia pairs really well
It's
with my
fine. It's fine.
C6
No, it's
Zhongli.
fine. It's fine. I'll remember this.
I mean, honestly, if I can run them both on the team, that'd be pretty cool too.
Obvious less, but I can
Have
still
like,
beat most content with Gene. That's because your Gene's cracked as fuck, Jordan. I don't want to hear it. Valid, to be honest. I love Navia. It's not that I'm mad that I have Navia. I'm mad at the way I got Navia because I was trying to pull for fucking Aoife as a 4-star, which is a mistake. Never fucking pull for 4 stars. on a guarantee, and she came home at 50 fucking pity when she shouldn't have, and then Aoife came home in the 10 pull immediately after. It was bullshit. Yeah, pulling for 4 stars is a mistake. Learn from my mistake. Don't ever pull for a 4-star. You got what you pulled for. Listen, I didn't. I didn't get what I pulled for because he was supposed to come home before the 5-star.
I mean, at least you didn't get a Scoffier.
Oh,
Lost
God,
treasure
true.
resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the
I-
Romarian teacup.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want a Scoffier. I don't care for a Scoffier, and there's a reason why in picking between a Scoffier and Navia, I was like, if I'm gonna risk the biscuit, I'm gonna fucking pull on Navia's banner because I'd rather get Navia than fucking a Scoffier.
I'm still really bummed that I pulled for Navia's weapon and I ended up getting Scoffier's.
I mean, in all
Yeah.
fairness, it's a pretty weapon.
Yeah, but like I don't need it.
Yeah. I mean, just use it on someone else. Use it on Zhongli.
Is it good for Zhongli? I have to read it.
I don't know. It's a fucking pretty weapon. You could use it on Zhongli. Hi, Bayo. Hold up, this one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving saurian stew proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking
Huh?
stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
When the fuck did I get stabbed? I got stabbed. Baby, I got stabbed.
I know. You got stabbed.
I got stabbed. I got gravely stabbed. I've been gravely
During
wounded.
a smuggling trial.
No, I'm set to miss cross-border smuggling trial. I got stabbed I got stabbed, and that is making me miss a cross-border smuggling trial. Penetrated even, Bayo? What are you gonna do since I've been stabbed, by the way?
Kiss it, make it better.
Okay. That's acceptable. My oh my, that can't be for real. Ugh, fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
What?
Yeah. Huh? What?
Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded.
Who penetrated the dragon? The other dragon. The other dragon slash Risley is seen as a shark, ironically enough. A wolf shark. Like a mix of a wolf and a shark. So, there's a pattern for you, my love.
There is.
Dragon on dragon violence is crazy. Yeah. Risley is seen as both a wolf and a shark. Who else that is you coded is seen as a shark? Yeah. Enemies to lovers is real. Real.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
If it is, we're all toast. Hi, honey. Did you? Hi.
If I come across more, you know, what's it called? Fragile Focus. I'll level up a Scoffier's weapon and give it to Zhongli, but I don't know how it would work because it benefits from healing characters, and I don't know if Zhongli's shield like healing you is necessarily like
Jordan might know.
tracked as healing.
Jordan's the one Jordan's the fucking expert on that shit. That's not me, baby. Jordan's the one that taught me all of the shit I know about artifacts and stuff.
Jordy, the proposed idea was giving a Scoffier's spear to a C6 Zhongli, whose shield heals him, but I don't know if his healing effect would trigger the Scoffier's weapons like bonus.
You know more about the weapon shit than I do. The weapon and the artifact stuff than I do. So that's Jordy's the expert on that. I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Faye and Paimon. What a coincidence. Mr. Kenichi and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the Great Fae's triumphant exploits in Natlan? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm
I
getting a
gave the
bit of
same answer, and I didn't go to Natland.
Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to
Hey there,
Fontaine?
you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
That, and also a less than pleasant shock.
Looks up Wolf Shark. Yeah, that's pretty rat-like. Makes sense to be chaos. Oh my fucking god, Bayo. Please click the link that Bayo just sent. That's you! That's literally you!
Wolf shark, that's funny.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock.
What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Hold on. I have to throw Dormouse's ball for her. Ready? You want to play fetch? Go get it! Dormouse does, in fact, play fetch.
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kenichi. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Me wondering why I feel like garbage. Also, me hasn't eaten. Go eat, Jara! Damn! Don't pick up my bad habits. That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kenichi.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Bayo, go eat.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth.
Damn, she
All
really
I'm
describing
saying is,
YouTube titles.
Even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Jara go piss, Bayo go eat is crazy. That was at Jara. Trust me, I eat now. Okay. Alright. Fine. As long... Everybody go fucking eat!
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of
What?
speculation
The
surrounding
fuck did
the
I just
smuggled
miss in
goods,
chat?
it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being
But
unearthed
I just
from ancient
pissed,
ruins.
then go eat. I am eating. Okay, good. Jara said that he felt like garbage and he hadn't eaten, so I told him to go eat. And then Bayo, I just, Bayo also is going to eat. Yeah, and yeah. Everybody figure out their shit.
What about you? Did you eat?
Yoon is quite literally cooking right now. Best I can offer you right now is that I eat one of my frosted sugar cookies. That is immediately, like, in my vicinity. Or some pretzels. Aside from that, I'm saving for lasagna.
I was about to say, don't ruin your. Ooh, you guys are making lasagna?
Yeah, we're making lasagna. Somebody tell Aaliyah. Somebody at Aaliyah. Also,
I don't know if
my
she's actually in chat.
I don't think she is. um Also my fidget dragon that I have, my little like 3D printed rainbow one of the legs broke off and I don't know how to fix him.
Could hot glue it.
True. We're making lasagna. Okay, Gumbo, get in here. All right. Okay.
But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no Saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the Iudex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Marmonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Nouvelette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kenich's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paima was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanich.
Okay, Jordan says after initial Zhongli iced coffees, iced coffees, spear
That's funny.
research, you do not need to heal for the buff to take effect. As long as you have Jade Shield up and it takes hits, you'll get the buff. So you can use a
Oh,
Scoffier's
that's
weapon.
huge.
Yes, use a Scoffier's weapon for Zhongli.
Again, I still have to wait until I have the fragile focus to
Yeah.
like get the upgrade materials.
Mhm.
Because I'm very much a broke boy in
Yeah,
that
that's fair.
sense.
It was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kanich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the
It was a
Steambird.
pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Iced coffee is her name, right? Nah, escargot. That's crazy.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the
See,
traveler
Twain,
instead?
you little
Hey,
punk.
hey, be nice to our daughter. You be nice to our daughter.
They took Lynette.
Siegeween is fine. She's literally a fucking doctor. You be nice to our daughter.
Hmm.
Don't you hum at me about that. I swear to God. I'll end call. Back to me again? Ah, of course. That's a brilliant idea. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a gestionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends. Until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paima just has to ask.
Yeah, Jara? What's up?
That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
I forgore. I played the event with the Chinese voices because I got fed up with the lack of English VAs. I ultimately went back because it made me disassociate with trying to read dialogue is felt. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna say the voice lines that are missing, like I have been. It's not a big deal. Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to
Could
Fontaine.
be.
Not acclimatizing?
Hi, honey.
Almighty Dragon Lord is not
Hi, honey.
feeling well.
Do you want me to play fetch again? You brought the ball back. Ready? Meow. Hey, ready? Go get it. Wish I knew how to read. The fact that I had to explain. Oh, good heavens. Hi, Queen. The fact that I had to, like, read for you is crazy. Meow?
Wow.
No. Absolutely not. Don't do that.
Why?
It's bad. And I do not like it. I don't like the way that you did that.
Wow.
No, do not. Mikkel?
What? If anything, it reminds me. Have you seen the that one animated chipmunk uh video on YouTube or TikTok where it's like mouth?
No.
No?
And I fear that I'm gonna get a DM in a second of you showing
Yeah,
it to me.
you are.
Alright. The rat is learning from me is crazy. If only my Magnus Chase book didn't drown in a river, I would have stayed literate. Oh, bail. We'll get you a Magnus Chase book, okay?
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, I get it now.
Paimon sure does.
I'm terrified to open this. I'm... Oh! No, it's like the educational, got it. I know.
Yeah.
I know these videos. I know these videos.
Mouth.
Stop.
Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution.
So, did you bring your own bag or were you like paper or plastic?
He'll be considered an
Mouth.
almighty dragon lord balloon, not a flying almighty dragon lord.
Brother.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out.
Stop sending cursed shit in my chat. That is the second time you have sent fucking cursed emotes.
What do you mean? This one's so fucking tame. It's just a frog.
Yeah, but it's in
And what do you mean the
response-
second time? What was the first one?
Remember the eye set with the mouth?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now you remember. Now you remember, dickhead.
It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two.
Mikkel? Do you enjoy our phone calls?
Yes, very much.
Would you like to keep them?
Yes.
Okay. Motherfucker. Stop sending your cursed fucking emotes! That's so fucking crazy. Chat, I have to end a call right now. Give me a second.
No.
Give me a second.
No.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I have to end a call.
No.
I have to let him stew on that. Are you sorry? Are you done? Did you learn your lesson?
That wasn't very nice.
You learn your lesson. I'm waiting. Did you learn your lesson?
I don't like these games.
Did you learn your lesson? Yes or no? Chaos needs a little choke emote in my channel is so true. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that the next time Priz has a sketch art stream. Choke the rat emote is real. I should add that to my fucking emotes list. So, are you gonna answer me, by the way? Did you learn your lesson? Your silence is sounding like I need to end the Discord call again. Do you want
I
that?
don't like these. I don't like these games you play.
That's because you're not good at them. Do I need to end the Discord call again? That's crazy! Alright. We're never beating the 48 hours. We're never beating the 48 hours that we had. The 2-day phone call that we had before we even started dating. We're never gonna beat that. Hmm. I'll remember this. No. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You're back?
You gonna be mean to me?
You didn't fucking listen! I am not being mean to you. I am teaching you a lesson. Those are two different things.
Hmm.
Alright. I'll remember this.
If you're free, why don't you come along?
Seeing a how angry always makes my
I
day.
know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Hell yeah. Let's get this bread. The gaslighting is crazy!
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
It's the way that Chaos tries to gaslight me, but can't because I live with Yoon. And Yoon gaslights all the time. So I have practice.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap.
Oh,
Ta-da!
Jesus Christ. Huh. That was a lot.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Who are you again?
Oh no, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline.
Oh, sure. I remember. You have experience in the trenches. She scared the fuck out of me when I did this. Bro, who the fuck is she? Like, I. Is she from a past event and I just don't fucking remember her? She's gotta be from a past event. Prototype lens? Wait, was she? I wonder if she was the. She's not the one that, like, made this camera, was she?
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Oh, good god.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
She was in a world quest and, like, 3 events, apparently? Huh. I don't fucking remember her. Also, how is going to get Kanich arrested? I'm guessing I've done none of them. I feel like I've probably done some of them. I just don't fucking remember her. Kanich is gonna get arrested.
Just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
Smart. That's crazy. Calling a house smart.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
Ignore this dumb idiot. Real.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century!
No, it's an overstatement.
I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
No, don't stroke his ego, please, for the love of God.
Idiot meets idiot.
Alright, Paimon. I don't feel like you have much more room to talk, but alright.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Navia! Jordan, it's your wife! Your second wife!
Miss Navia!
I forgot she said that. Wife too!
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Trusty partner.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
That's because you are not worthy of an introduction, let alone a proper one.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Navia, don't be nice to him. Uh, the handshake.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name.
You know, I fought in the Natlan War. Probably have PTSD now, but I'm fine! I feel like we got PTSD long before we even went into Natlan.
Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Ah! Wig. Navia just snatched a How's wig straight off. Holy shit. A How's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
Natlan just made it worse. Traveler crash out coming soon. It's gonna happen in Shniznaya, I swear to God. Hey, can you not claw my stress ball that I see that you have already done? Thank you. It's Starlight's stress ball now. Yeah, no. I imagine the Traveler's gonna have a crash out event in Shniznaya, probably. If not, a little after. You motherfuckers have torn this thing to shreds. I'm keeping that out of your fucking grippers. You have your own toys.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Oh, Jesus Christ. This woman is unhinged.
Sorry, Traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see.
That's putting it fucking nicely, Navia.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event, and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
Girl needs that therapist that's in Inazuma. Mizuki, where are you, Mizuki? Fontaine needs you. Bro, Fontaine and Natlan both need Mizuki services for real.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
Someone find Beto. She needs a free trip to the other nations is real. Let Beto travel to Natlan.
By the way, Traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake.
I can't wait for Traveler to crash out coughs in first half of Inazuma's story quest. Real.
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef Miss Escoffier to run our theme restaurant.
That's the reason that Escoffier is a 5 star, is because she's a celebrity chef, even though I have never once remembered her being mentioned in the entirety of Fontaine's like world quest. I know this isn't a hot take because I'm in a safe space, because everybody I know who I've talked to about this agrees. Escoffier should not have been a 5 star, and neither should Varessa. Varessa and Escoffier should have been 4 stars. They were not important enough. Like, they do not matter. The only reason they are 5 stars is because they are hot girls. That's it. That is the fucking reason. Because they're fucking waifus.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off. Because characters like... And this is... Again, I love Aoife, don't get me wrong. Aoife as a 4 star is fine. Because he's not... Like, he's prevalent in the story enough, but he's not, like... He's not a main core part of the story. Hot girl equal 5 star equal Hoyo money equal way of the world is so fucking true, Jordan. Holy shit. Oh my god. But that's the thing, is like, first of all, we need more 4 stars in general. And second, characters who are not fucking relevant to the goddamn main story of the plot have no, and like, relevant in the sense of like, I have never fucking heard of this before her like release. Like,
Lapine Pauline for the next 5 star.
don't fucking start with that shit. don't fucking start with that shit. Don't you fucking start with that shit. I swear to God. Anyway, but like, characters who do not have any like intense power levels, and characters who are not main core components to the main story, or even like the story arc, should not be 5 stars. I would argue Eon-san and Auroron deserve to be 5 stars more than Varessa. And I don't even think that Auroron should have been a 5 star. Like, Auroron being a 4 star is fine to me. That makes sense. I would say Eon-san deserved to be a 5 star over Varessa. Hear more about Lapine Pauline than Escoffier. I could see it. Literally. Take my money now is crazy. But that's the thing, is like, I have never once heard of a fucking Escoffier before her like drip marketing or anything. Like, she's not mentioned anywhere that I could fucking remember. And somehow I'm supposed to fucking care this much about her? Like, fuck off. It's quite literally just waifu bait. It pisses me off.
Like Aloy.
Well, Aloy was a fucking collab character, so that, I guess, makes sense.
We need more collabs.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to get one, though. I'm gonna be honest. Not with Genshin. Like, the fact that Honkai is getting collabs is kind of impressive. But, like, I don't think that Genshin's gonna have another collab. If I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I don't know what they would collab with, except for maybe a Honkai Star Rail crossover. That's the only thing that I could see Genshin reasonably doing.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
What fucking accent is that? Hold on. A famous chef and pioneer of Fontaine's precision gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and applies them to cooking. In the eyes of her students, she is both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler whose exacting standards fill them with dread. To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she is constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Link from Zelda is crazy. Give me Pulcinella for Schneznaya first 5-star. The fucking nose hook one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. Don't
I
you
want little
fucking
old man
don't
who's
you
gonna be OP as fuck.
don't you fucking dare put that into the energy into the world. Don't you dare fucking manifest that shit.
We already know that you're gonna gush over Pantalone, so let me have the little old man.
They're not going to make Pantalone, or they're not going to make they are not going to make Pantalone a playable character because Pantalone doesn't have a vision. Like, the only way is for him to have a delusion, and that's it. Like, Pantalone will not be a playable character. I pretty much strictly for that reason.
Mm.
Skirk, I imagine Skirk is going to be very similar to Nouvelette, where her power is going to come from something else. I think they're making her cryo though. Like her element is going to be cryo. Future collab event. Victoria and the event quest is discovering her secret is crazy. Um but yeah. Um the chance the the characters that I think were the harbingers that I think could possibly be playable are going to be Capitano, because he's like essentially confirmed to be playable. Um and uh I could see Columbina being playable, depending on her story, depending on what they do with her. Um,
Who?
the angel wing girl, the one with the wings on her head. Um, uh, I doubt they're going to make Sandrone playable unless they do something very similar with her that they did with Clara in Honkai Star Rail. Um, they're not going to make Pulcinella playable because that would require them to make a new type of character model, and they don't fucking do that. Um, unless it's for hot women like Varessa, and then so again, they're not gonna do it. Mr.
I hope they
Spara
do.
creases Jordans. They're not going to, my love. They're not going to. Um, I'm trying to think of the others that they could. There might be a chance for Piero to be playable, but he's kind of in the same boat where I doubt it because that would probably require them to have to do a new character model, and I don't think that they're going to do that. Let's see. I'm trying to think of who else. Um, And then Pantalone, I don't think they're going to make playable because he doesn't have a vision, unless they do something strictly with his delusion, or if he has like a delusion or something like that. But the chances of them like doing something like that is very low, also. Um, as much as I would love for Pantalone to be playable, I doubt very much that he's going to. Um,
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little. What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
sure thing.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
What is her fucking accent?
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
The gun incident.
But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
A gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
Aoife has a gun. Looking into it, Skirk's power source is listed as a 7 cryo. Yeah, I saw a TikTok video kind of discussing that, but specifically it's the her power is listed slightly different in a similar way that like the Archons are and Nouvelette's was. Because Nouvelette's is obviously he's the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, and then the Archons, their power comes from the Gnosises, essentially, or it's not the visions themselves. My love, what is going on with your sound?
Me?
Yes.
Is something happening?
You're just. It's like. I don't know how to describe it. It's like almost a little staticky, but like. Maybe it's on my
Like
end.
still?
Like, it's not like staticky in the sense of like I can't understand, but like I can very much hear you every little bit that you do. Like every like if you like shift anything, like your shit picks up and I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just every time.
That might just be me. I was messing with my stuff
Okay.
and I think I just messed with the sensitivity of my.
Okay. That makes sense. I was just like, oh, we can hear you breathing. Yeah, chat can hear you breathing.
That's crazy. Suffer.
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why,
Time for a timeout, old timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
I know that seven-headed snake is something that is prevalent in a lot of mythos as a malevolent symbol of divine authority slash power. That and also it hints at the fact that there is another authority in the Genshin lore aside from the archons and the dragon sovereigns. Um the person the video I saw brought up the fact that it could possibly be the seven-headed snakes are going to be Skirk, Dainsleif, and then the five sinners. So Dainsleif's brother, Daughter, which would be really interesting considering Daughter also has associations with the Hexen Circle, um, and the other three sinners. Um, so there's a little bit of theory cooking there.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natland. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration!
It seems like Kanich has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. After saying goodbye to Lapine, Pauline, you and Kanich find somewhere you can chat.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks.
Oh my god. The fact that it's an ancient dragon relic, too, and Nouvelette. Ugh! Okay, I'm gonna be normal about this.
So I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
I want to also talk to Navia. Because there's 2 different things that I can do, right? Yeah. We'll talk to Navia first.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let me get a few other things in order first.
No problem. We'll be ready when you are.
I don't know what order I should do this in. Like, I don't know if I should go talk to Kanich and do that stuff first, or if I should, do the... if I should do... Whoopsies. If I should talk to Kanich, or if I should,
Many flavors to the discerning palate.
go talk
Mondstadt's
to,
water is crisp and
Navia.
pure.
Let's just do this. This is right here. Might as well. I'm gonna be doing both, probably. It's just a matter of which.
Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy? It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
Correct!
Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
We're trendsetters. Oh! It's this! This is the thing that Beo was talking about. Oh my god, that's cute.
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Guess we'll learn on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people, and there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble, and others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
You want me to be your test player.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us? But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
And so it begins is crazy. Oh god, why? Not this. Oh god, fuck. Alright. Well, at least I'm Nouvelette. Oh! Okay. I was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
And it ties in perfectly with the film theme.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Shouldn't Farina be getting a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction.
Navia, don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
Oh god, I'm HR. Why the fuck am I HR? Who put me in charge? Why would you make me HR? I have very high.
Because your motto is like, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. That's why I'm HR?
Yeah.
It's because I say fuck it, we ball?
Yeah.
Okay. I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing
Just
resumes.
don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
I should be better, do better, skill issue. Who put me in charge? Said His Royal Highness, Big Boss of the Fey Forest. You got me there. You know what? Fair is fair. Fair is fair. I did, in fact, put this crown upon my own head. You right. That's on me. That's my bad. You right, Bayo. You right. I did, in fact, put myself in charge. I should have thought about that. I didn't do a lot of thinking. I just wanted the crown. I didn't do a lot of foresight on that matter. Foresight? Non-existent. Hindsight is 2020. Foresight? It's more like 60-40.
Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Oh. I didn't do a lot of thinking. I just wanted the crown. Sounds so nepo, baby. I'm sorry.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
The thing is that is very nepo baby core. That's the worst part. How the fuck? Damn it! I didn't mean to become a nepo baby. Born to be a nepo baby, forced to be a poor bitch.
What?
What?
I'm over here crashing out about trying to find a video game from like my childhood, and you're crying about not being a nepo baby.
I think I'd make a really good nepo baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? What's wrong with the thing that I said? Am I wrong?
It's just not something I expected to hear. It just threw me for a loop.
Why are you crashing out?
I'm quite literally trying. I don't know why it's been stuck in my head at least for like a couple hours.
Uh-huh.
There's a video game from my childhood
Uh-huh.
that I played on an old console, and I can't remember which console it was, but it was
Mhm.
essentially like a blue grid running game
Mhm.
where you progressively run faster,
Mhm.
and your only goal was like to avoid running into things, and occasionally, like in between the pillars you would run or you would try to avoid, there'd be like a giant blue face, and I can't find its existence on the internet, and I'm losing it.
I cannot help you, my love. That does not sound like anything I've ever heard of in my life.
The image is like so clear in my head, but I don't have the art skills to.
Chad, if anybody has heard of that game ever in their life, help the rat.
Losing it. Scouring the internet.
Describe the game again?
It's like a grid running game. You're in first person, and you're trying to avoid running into things as you progressively get faster. But like in between the pillars that you're avoiding, and I guess I don't know if they were like pitfalls or something. There was like a giant blue face, and I remember playing this on a much older console. I don't think it was like PlayStation One, but it could have been like in that era, like PlayStation One, Sega. Um, I just can't for the life of me remember what it was called.
Can't believe I got ads in the middle of the game description. It's crazy.
Fuck. What do you mean you got ads? You're a mod.
Bayo doesn't have sub.
Yeah, but I thought like moderators didn't have to like
I don't
deal
know.
with that.
Apparently not.
Um, God, yeah, I can't.
Oh
I can't for
god.
the life of me.
Ugh. Thank you, Jordan.
All right.
Jordan really do be the MVP.
Would it have
Um
been a PlayStation 1 game?
Jordan, everybody loves you. You are cherished and appreciated by all. Um what the fuck is
Because I feel like PlayStation and Nintendo 64, like that was when like games were starting to get into like 3D graphics, and this was very much not that.
yeah. I don't know. I wasn't a gamer when I was younger, my love. My
Like this was like from a hand-me-down console, and
yeah.
I want to say it was from like a Capcom Museum game, if anyone remembers playing those.
Mhm.
But I checked Capcom Museum, and it's very much on that.
Mhm.
Not on like the discs that I checked.
Mhm. Was it like and it was a console. It wasn't like a computer game. Like it wasn't a PC game.
Right. I did not have a PC or any access to a computer when I was a child. It
Yeah.
had to have been on a console.
Okay. And it had to have been a console that you had when you were younger.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of like hand-me-down consoles from one of my mother's like ex-boyfriends. He gave me old Sega Genesis, Nintendo 64, several generations of PlayStation 1s and PlayStation 2s.
Right.
Um, I'd have to go through the box again to like really dig through everything.
Oh god. Bayo, what are you plotting? You ask Jordan's fucking Steam. What are you plotting, Bayo? What are you plotting? What's up? Thank you, my love. Yoon has brought me lasagna. So if you guys hear mouth noises, it's because I'm eating lasagna. And you will be eating mouth noises.
We'll be eating mouth noises.
We'll be hearing mouth noises. I will be eating lasagna. Leave me alone.
I'm,
Yeah, are you gonna make it?
the game is so clear in my head.
Wishing them success on the job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it.
The irony in her being like, you won't make much if you try and rush it. Meanwhile, I'm literally speed running the entire fucking event.
We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
What console did they make old Power Rangers games for? Was that like OG PlayStation, or did they have one for?
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Don't worry, Faye. As compensation, the event gives enough primos for 7 pulls. Not an Apollo joke, like actually 7. That's crazy.
The other thing I also remember about this game is that it for sure had a cartridge. Like, it wasn't a disc game.
I thought you said partridge. Like partridge in a pear
Yeah.
tree. And I was like,
Yeah, that's exactly
what do you mean it's got a partridge in it? Like, what the fuck? Cartridge. Cartridge is what you said.
Yeah, cartridge.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
Bitch, I do what I want.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
The fact that I have to find out that she's the former head of the chef of the Hotel de Boer from a fucking event is vile. Was the old game slow or fast paced, baby?
I remember it being really fast, but that could have just been like my kid brain not being able to play video games right.
That's fair.
But if I remember correctly, it was along the lines of like you hit start, and then
Mhm.
your character would start off slow and progressively get faster.
Mhm.
But it wasn't like you were
Let's
controlling
get back to
like a
business.
tiny little character on the screen. It was like first person.
Mhm. First person, really slow at first, then go to so fast.
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
I feel like I'm narrowing. At least I've hit in the right like.
Theme dish.
This is the
Time
business
zone
strategy I mentioned earlier.
or like era
Using
of video game.
Escoffier's top tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park.
Not
But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects.
Why the fuck is Nabia trying to get me to, like, get poisoned by a Scoffier?
Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you have, do you have annual passes?
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public.
What? What?
Were you reading something in the game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was like, annual passes to what, man?
Annual passes to this dick.
All right, it's been fun, chat.
What the fuck? Now you're being homophobic. You complained about me being homophobic to you. Now you're being homophobic. What the fuck? No, it's fine. My boyfriend hates me. It's fine.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I can't figure out the old game thing. And Jordan's the oldest one here.
That's fine. I appreciate it. I'll cry myself to sleep about it.
Or you'll figure it out eventually. Also, I'm gonna go get a soda. Olge, real. I'm gonna go get a soda.
It it's one of those things where I wish that like I kept all my old games.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still have the consoles. I just don't think I have any like cartridges.
Back in my day. That's crazy. I'll be right back. Entertain chat.
It's
But
okay. You
don't
can
be a
hear the
don't be a
chat.
freak about it. Don't be a freak about it. Don't be a freak about it.
I can't be manic about not finding this game in front of chat.
No, that you can do.
Okay. Then.
Yo, what do you call a gay Frenchman? Boo, I can't say that on stream, although I really fucking want to. Please be a freak about it. All right. Okay, behave, please.
Yeah, Jordy.
Mikkel? I did not even take off my fucking headset yet. Good fucking god.
I wonder also if it could have been like a custom game, like someone just built something onto a cartridge and like it was just a bootleg game. Cause like it was in that time that people were just fucking like doing stupid shit with cartridges and discs. for channel the Tumblr sexy man energy your name has inherited post Spider Verse. Yeah. I mean, we're all alone now, chat. It's gonna fucking castrate me. And I don't think it was like Tron or anything like that. Because I don't think Tron had like a first person like game back then. And Tron's also like super fast paced.
Already take out the big trash bag of stuff? Like, because you asked for a big trash bag. You take that out? Okay. Because I have the other bag of cat litter.
I wonder if like I remember it being like primarily just running through things, but there was like an actual objective. So I'm like trying to search for a running game, but it was really like a fighting game or whatever. Or like what do you call them? Side scroller. Not really side scroller, but that.
Having the drying or the dryer while stream is going. I just didn't know if it would like affect the sound, like if it would pick up. I mean, it's right here. Hold on.
King returns.
I don't know. I also have Genshin full screened right now because so I can't really like see the mic on it. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'll just tell chat. Hi chat, I'm back. I have a soda and I also put my stuff in the dryer that I forgot to wash earlier and washed and then have now started to dry. So, if you hear the dryer, uh that's what it is. Go for it, Chaos
I mean,
Channel,
I
the
can't.
Tumblr sexy man energy. Your name has inherited post Spider-Verse. What the fuck did I miss? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Bayo, what did he do? This vanilla cream soda's okay. What'd he do? I went BRB really quick. In reference to your message, Bayo, the Go For It Chaos Channel, the Tumblr Sexy Man Energy. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, you still looking for the game? Oh, I don't know, just egging him on. That's fair. Oh.
Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise
It
dish.
was part of or very similar to a game.
I can barely hear you, my love, but I support you.
You can't hear me?
You're very quiet.
What about now?
That's better. Can I help you? Can I fucking help you? What the fuck do
No,
you
I was
want?
the dormouse just screaming.
No, that's you. No. Chaos thought you were a dormouse. Speak of the devil.
Oh, you know what it could have been?
Yeah. I know. I'm the one that had to drive her to the fucking
I don't know if
house.
anyone like was this like level of like
Her fucking face.
gaming, but like did anyone have like those cartridges that came with like a little card swipe and you would swipe a card to play like an old arcade game? They were like paper trading cards that had like a like a credit card like black swipe reader.
I didn't, but I'm also going to respond to Jordan's question of have I done the Zani quest, which is no. So both you and Jordan get a no from me, dog.
So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish.
I think you're just hallucinating a lot of shit today, baby.
No, it's a real thing.
Am I going to get a DM in a second of proof of that, or?
The card swipe thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can find one. It was more of just like it was an emulator cartridge that you would for like older consoles, so you could play like arcade case like games but at
Gotcha.
home.
Gotcha. I remember there was a Pokemon card swipe thing. Okay. Oh, not speaking of Jordan. Um, but in my Discord server, Jordan, did you see the signed Risley print that I got? Did you see? Bayo helped me come up with a message. It's actually a really nice message. Let me read it. I think I put it in where did I put it? Did I put it in gallery? No.
So this
Did
is
it?
the one that I can remember off
Did I
of
put
the
it?
top of my head.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Um,
Was it in
here, I'll
common
find
area?
it.
Did I put in fucking common area? What the fuck do you want? So that's how you feel about it now?
So I had to come in and I had to scream back.
That's fair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did I see
So I can find the one for Game Boy pretty easy, but I know that there was a similar like card reader for
Cause that's your color.
consoles.
Oh, okay.
You're yellow.
I want to.
If you want to come sit, you can.
Because I'm about to go to bed. I'm gonna make a formal complaint.
Okay. What's your formal complaint?
Beowulf 1112.
Okay.
hellish.
Okay. Was that it?
It's an exhibit.
Oh, good fucking god. Go to bed. Oh, okay. I was gonna say good luck. I'm trying to. Oh, it's in Royal Exhibit. Jordan. Yeah.
Oh, the art that Bea
Ah,
posted
God,
about.
Jesus, fuck! Why? I just got assaulted by a fucking cat toy. Why? Brother, I am trying to do shit. Please.
Oh, that's permanently gone.
Fuck you.
Until fucking until one of our cats finds
I
it.
just said that, Jordan. I was busy getting assaulted by. Can you fuck off? Please go to. Listen, if you need attention and if you need time to hang out, we can do that. If you come sit on the bed. But if you're gonna be obnoxious, I'm gonna shut the door. You're being obnoxious, I'm kicking you out, and I'm shutting the door. No! Go to bed!
Poor Yoon.
What the fuck do you mean, poor you? I'm the one getting fucking harassed right now. Dormouse is not your child! She's my child! Oh my god. she could very well be under my bed. I'm gonna be so fucking rude. Okay. About your profile name, Yoon is yelling at you for the things that you sent. Also, what the fuck do you mean, poor duck? I am the victim. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. I'm the I'm the victim. 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 You were the one that threw a fucking cat toy at me like 5 minutes ago. I'm the
Like that one
victim.
TikTok.
Yes, like that one victim. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. Go away. Go. Put it down. Go away. Go away.
Why are you being
You have to go to bed.
have to go to bed. I'm just wanting to go to bed. I could literally stay up.
I have been sitting here at the same. I have been sitting here at the same fucking screen for the past like 3 minutes because nobody gives me any peace.
Just hit the button. Click your mouse. You want me to do it?
No! Get away from me! Get away from me! I didn't hit you! I'm about to hit you. I'm about to hit you. I will pull off this fucking headset. I will pull off this fucking headset. I swear to God. I swear to every single fucking god in the every single fucking pantheon. I will fucking beat your ass. That's it.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Is this flirty? I'm gonna punch you in your tit. You already do. Get out. No. If you just want to touch them, all you have to do is ask. Get out.
I have to go let in my.
Fuck off.
Jacob is crazy. Peace, never heard of them. Do they sell pretzels? What in the world? Just Faye things, I guess. Roommates being roommates. I. I. Anyway.
Now then, give me your hand.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go open my door so that way my child can be let in. This is not an open invitation to ducks. Brother, I had to shove Yoon out of my fucking room. You shut your mouth. Glad you think that way. Now make sure you're the one of the reasons they laugh like that. It's crazy.
My child! No, you First of all, that is my child. I locked you out! You're my fucking child! Give me my child!
While they fight about parental rights, how is chat doing tonight?
No, go ahead. Because you're gonna take her to your room. I'm not gonna take her. Oh no. Look at that tootsie. Hi, baby. Come here. Hold on. I want to
Yeah, do you have a favorite, Jordy?
She's like, I'm fucking out of here. Oh, you clawed the fuck out of me, by the way. Oh, I did? Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. Shit. I'm the victim. The thing is I don't know. I don't want to talk to you.
Hmm.
I don't even have.
I'm not too familiar on my
nails right
Withering
now.
Waves characters, but yeah, as Annie. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love you.
So, domestic violence has occurred on accident.
On accident.
In
Um.
in in pushing Yoon out of my room, I accidentally apparently clawed the shit out of him. And did in fact draw blood. In all fairness, my nails are not that long. I just apparently
That's fucking crazy.
I
Our
did.
child is being held ransom.
What the fuck do you mean our child is being held at ransom?
Oh, you posted that.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was Yoon posting
No.
like I got your
No.
child.
No. Yoon was giving back my child.
Dormouse looks so tired of it.
I know. Okay, I gotta. I wanted to back read. Pretty chill. Looking at hot woo wah woman. So fair. I need to eat soon because work in the morning. But I'm waiting for storage warehouse to be built. I recently got Zani. Hell yeah, Jordan. Talon. I'm the victim. Talon's more like it is accurate. I was being nice and I got beaten, upsetting. You were not being nice. You were being a nuisance. You were being a menace. I kicked you out of my room. It is justified. Okay, I need to hydrate, and I also need a posture check. Thank you, Bayo. I can be a bigger one is crazy. Crazy thing to say. The thing is I know that you can. Anyway. Are you okay? Genuinely. Because I genuinely did not mean to, like, claw the shit out of you. That was, unfortunately, a byproduct of our scuffle. In all fairness, this is not the first time that this has happened either, because when there's a reason why Riley and I don't, like, roughhouse anymore, and it is in fact because I clawed the shit out of his arm. It's time to declaw Faye is crazy. They're not even that long. I will literally send a picture of my fucking nails to the group chat. They are not that fucking long. Like, they are not that fucking long. They're really short for me. Like, they are not that long. Declaw him. No. Chaos is just mad that I got marked before him. Anyway. Oh, the reader bundles. Yeah. No, those are... I remember those now. Oh yeah, my bad. You need to claw your name on his back first, then we declaw you. Y'all know how you're supposed to use blunt caps when sleeping with horns? Yeah, I petition we do that with Faye's claws. Say goodbye to your balls, then popped. Crazy. But yeah, no, my nails are not that fucking long right now. I had to provide context in the group chat. He's into that chaos. Only don't threaten him with a good time is crazy. I mean, I've popped a man's balls before, so I could do it again. Mid, pick up the phone. My hand?
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
They said pick up the phone! Pick up the phone! Did they stutter?
A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Alright. Now, Way. What? What? Are you gonna be okay? Holds phone in hand. Now what?
I fucking knew it. I was typing it. I didn't.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you gonna make it?
No.
Pick up the phone! You stupid bitch! Where the fuck am I chilling? Okay. I fear the link Bayo has sent.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version.
Oh,
but not at all
yeah.
greasy.
Okay.
The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier.
What reputation? We've never met this bitch once. Nobody knows who she is. What reputation? Tis but a sketch from him. Stay mad, rat. The girls are fighting.
Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Can I be normal is such a crazy ass.
I don't feel like it is.
It's fine.
What? 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 What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What?
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
You have to use your big boy words.
An attraction
Can't
will
believe that
reach
you
its
would
ideal
ask
revenue
me to
only
be
when
normal.
its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations
the
will
group
also
chat?
increase accordingly.
Yes.
Yeah. That's supposed to be a safe space.
Our DMs are the safe space in that subject regard, not the group chat. Okay, you're so right. Let your sister see the shit that you post. You know what? You're so right. Let me in the group chat expose you right now.
happens. We can deploy more capable employees.
Always
Or
trying to-
invest funds
always
in
trying to
training
out
to
me.
enhance our
I don't
employees'
understand it.
skills.
You're outing yourself! What do you mean? What do you mean?
That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
God damn, Zani is hot as fuck. True. I really am gonna pull for her next rerun, I think. As long as she's not rerunning with anybody, like, that I super, super want, then the chances of me pulling on her rerun is very highly likely.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Couldn't have done it without Navia's guidance.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly.
You should do her story quest at some point. I'm more than likely. I need to get caught up on Wuthering Waves a shit ton, but I will more than likely do. I might do it. I might do some Wuthering Waves Tuesday, because the game plan for the rest of the weekend. Tomorrow I'm gonna play more Baldur's Gate with Chaos because we didn't get super into it because we were fucking around a lot with character stuff. And then Monday, depending on Bea's schedule, I really do want to do the Narcissan Cruise quest. With them. Next Zani rerun prediction. Her versus Faye's 82nd husband. First of all, 82 is lowballing it. Second, don't manifest that for me. Because I will choose the husband. Did you see the new anniversary banner characters? Chiacona. I pulled for Chiacona. I got. Are you kidding me? The second Brant got fucking released, I was on that man like fucking butter on bread. Are you shitting me? He's my main. He's my main right now. I built him like a fuck. Jordan, I don't think you understand. You know how Jinshi was my like main and how she hit like a truck? Brant does her damage, heals, and shields. I don't even play him as a support. He is my main DPS. He is my main DPS. I have Chiacona as support. And I have Shorekeeper as healer. And that team, I was playing with it like last night. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so tasty. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, no. As soon as Brant released, I was like, I need that. I need that in my cart. Thank you. Brother, I'm just sitting here painting my nails, but Pop Off King, I guess, is crazy. Oh, Chara.
I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
All right. Now earn 50 million to R5 the bow. Welcome to Navia's Monopoly. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking... this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. What is this? Oh god. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this?
That's how I feel about being in the fortress.
Yeah, I should have warned you that it was... I should have warned you that it was, a lot longer of a quest than... Oh! Ow. Ow. I should have warned you.
Now, without getting hit is, crazy.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh! Why? Why? Why, God, why? Why, God, why? You... What special ability?! Oh. I wish that they had told me about the fucking special ability. Instead of just being like, yeah. Figure it the fuck
Have
out.
fun.
Yeah. Why? Why God... Okay. Okay, fuck you. Cunts. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me.
Okay. Anyways, hated that. Find a way to claim the treasure key. Hey, I found a way. It took me a few hours. Good thing I, don't work tomorrow. Can you upgrade people? That was a poor wording. that was poor wording on my part. Can you like pick people and then like get more people later that are better? That's okay. Okay. Shut up. I realized that it was not a good way to say that.
I think Risley's just letting me into the forbidden zone. He's like, yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed back here, but here you go.
You
Go
can
check it out.
train them. The upgrades stay even after firing them. You can employ a seal? Fuck yes. Imagine being out qualified by a large aquatic mammal. Fact, it's the best for its job as well. Is crazy.
Yeah, that's what you wanted to tell them?
I figured that would be the safest thing to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way of doing this. I'm just... Hi, no name. I have to hydrate. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Not feeling greatest at the moment. I hope you feel better, no name. I'm doing pretty good. I did some unpacking and everything, and then Yoon and I went grocery shopping, and now I'm streaming. And doing the Risley event. Well, right now I'm playing Zoo Tycoon, but we'll get to Risley. Genuinely have to reach 5 million revenue. That's... Alright. Never mind, I am recruiting Marine. Actually, I could realistically recruit all of them. Never mind, I can recruit one of them.
Did you recruit them just because they were a Melazine? Hmm?
I think you know the answer. I have to support my daughter! Look at her! She's doing such a good job! I need to buff my nail painting skills. You probably do better than I do, Jara. I'm gonna be lurking and rest a bit. Just want to say hi and see how streams are. No worries, no name. Have a good lurk. I hope you feel better. Also, yes, I'm going to
Feathers
support
on
my
Tom.
beautiful daughter. How fucking dare you?
She's a Marine.
Alright. I need to train my beautiful daughter. I need to support my beautiful daughter. There we go. Charity collab idea. We get zoo roller coaster ticket. Damn, that's crazy. I've gotten the bow now.
You got the bow?
I got the event bow, yeah.
Is it any good? Is it worth like grinding for, or
Let me take a
I
look at
haven't
it.
really
That's,
looked at the
yeah.
events.
Let me
Like rewards. Is there any pets or anything or no?
hold on. Sorry. There's no like animals. It's just the weapon and the a piece of furniture. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target location. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. HP based with AoE. This, I feel like this might be good for Siege Wing.
I mean, I think it'd be good for anyone who has like a big health pool. I
Well,
don't think it's really like
it's, but that's the thing is most characters aren't HP based. Like most especially DPS characters are gonna want like attack and crit rate and crit damage.
right.
This is an HP percentage bow, which makes me think this might be good for Siegeween. Because Siegeween is a healer, but she's also a bow user. So this might be a good free-to-play option for Siegeween. Because it's probably better than what the fuck I've got on her right now, which is... I think I have the recurve on her right now, which is a 3-star. Yeah.
It still blows my mind of how many weapons you have leveled.
Yeah. I got a lot of shit. My 7th fucking flute. No, more than 7. Hold on. Because I have another flute that is actually leveled. I have gotten the flute 12 times. Good fucking god. Who has that? Nobody has that right now. Who the fuck? Oh, I had that on Albedo, and then Albedo got a new, better weapon. I think I was gonna give this to Alhaitham, because I have Alhaitham rocking the black sword right now. Actually, let me look at that. Crit rate. Crit rate, okay. Oh, that's because this is level 60 and this is level 80. Fuck. I gotta go through my shit again. Where does it? There it is. What does this need? Oh. I gotta fucking go to find these motherfuckers in Matland.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Nope. We're not gonna have autism about water right now, Nubilet. Oh god, I have to do this shit again? Oh! Good heavens. Oh! Please, no, please, please, no, God, fuck. I fucked up.
Okay, Risley.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which part did you get to?
He just punched the water,
Yeah!
and now he's running for his life.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, just wait until you do his fucking story quest. Oh. Risley's so fucking cool. I love him.
What does Chlorine hope to do? And why is she involved in everything?
Because it's her job.
I just don't understand. What? I wanted to see Nuvolette do cool shit. Now I have to go babysit Farina? God.
Yeah, you wanted to, watch me do cool shit?
Yeah.
More screen time, more Hoyo money, that's why it's crazy. Yeah, you wanted to watch your water husband do cool shit?
Mhm. I like how some people say Nuvolette and some people say Nervalette.
Yeah, Nervalette, yeah.
Monsieur Nervalette.
Monsieur Nervalette. Monsieur Nervalette.
Monsieur Gillette Razor.
Monsieur Nervalette.
Hi, Farina. Hi, Arlecchino.
Why'd you say it like that?
Huh?
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. You were like, hi Farina, hi Arlecchino.
It's like when Deadpool sees Yukio. Yukio? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yukio. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Hi, wait. Hi, Yukio.
God. This person's nervous system tastes awfully French. Must have Liette in that noof? What the fuck does that mean, Bale?
This person. French. Must have a lit.
Yes. Alright, crazy.
Yay, cutscene. That's gonna do something.
Sure am.
Okay, Novelet. Shit.
Yeah? Guys, I think he has a crush on Nouvellette.
So is canonically is Nouvellette stronger than Farina?
Yes.
Is it just because he's a dragon? Or is it just that Farina is just not a strong Archon?
That will be revealed later. But the reason that Nouvellette is stronger than Farina is because canonically the Dragon Sovereigns are stronger than the Archons. Because the Archons' power, the Gnosises that they use, are made up of fragments of the Dragon Sovereign's powers. So the Gnosises aren't even the full amount of the Dragon Sovereign's powers. They are quite literally fragments, just pieces of it. I think he has a crush on Nouvellette, and the first thing I thought of was the hamster choking on the banana! Is that you? Would you choke on my banana?
Are you talking to your reflection?
Talking to you.
That's crazy.
Are you saying you wouldn't?
You don't have anything to choke on, right?
I can get something. Keep it up. Keep it the fuck up. Oh. Ooh. Alright, I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Hmm.
we've gone over budget.
Hi, Shins. Oh, I'm in the Fortress of Meripede. Hey, I'm where you are, baby. Uh... Fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god. This stupid fucking thing. Never mind, I did it without even using the fucking ability, because I'm God.
Good job, baby.
Fuck. Fuck! Oh, this sucks. Oh, this actually is ass! Fuck this. Fuck you. Oh my god. This is actual fucking ass. Oh, this sucks. This is the worst. Fuck's sake. Oh. Nope, okay. You were.
Time to body and mind. Time to act.
Move! Oh my god! What do you mean, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Didn't even need the fucking ability. Oh, I'm God. I'm fucking God. Nobody fucking speak to me. Speaks to Faye. Hi, Bayo. You're an exception. Um. Um. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that one. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that one. Fuck. Alright, well.
He's the dragon sovereign? No
Oh my!
way.
No way! No way that Neuvillette is the dragon sovereign. Who would have guessed? Who would have known?
I'm more surprised that he was just so willing to be like, oh yeah, you got it. You're right. Just don't tell anyone.
Just, how would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know? Who's gonna know?
They're gonna know.
How would they know?
Gonna know.
How would they know?
It is bedtime, and I like to get ready for bed.
But you're leaving me?
Am I leaving you?
You're not leaving me, right?
No.
Good. Okay. Wanted that. Wanted that. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure.
Oh, baby.
I got scared! I got scared.
You got scared that I was gonna leave you?
Yes.
Trust you to your own devices?
I'm not trusting of devices?
Electronic devices?
That's fair. Hmm. There's not a lot to be done, really, about that, huh?
I'm getting my upgrade material for Navia. And those dancing robots?
Mm-hmm.
Pushovers now. You locked in there? You focused?
I did it. There we go. Well, it was at low satisfaction, and I was like trying to figure out how the fuck to get it back up to high satisfaction. So yes, I was locked the fuck in. Leave me alone.
I was like, damn, he's been quiet for a while.
I had shit to do.
No, I get it.
I was busy. Might as well. Let's see what else can be done. Let's do siege queens.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Siege queen!
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
Siege
sure to be friendly and call.
Hey there, Faye Paimon.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse. Actually, both. Navia told me about the plans at the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Meripede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Sijween? Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films. You know, the lighthearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animal. God, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you want to go at it?
Yeah, I do. For, for example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Listen, it's been a long day.
I know, it threw me for a loop. I just.
I felt like I was fucking 5 again. I was just like, oh! When that happened, I was like, I haven't done that in so long. Oh, fuck. Animals. Animals. Whoo! Funnily enough.
Aminal?
Shut up! Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet, so I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. I also started showing them I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. A bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals.
But now they've got films
Animals.
to watch. Even the ones who used to
Fuck
cause
you.
trouble might settle
Fuck
down
you.
a bit, right?
Fuck you. Animals. Fuck you.
Yeah? How you feel about it?
Fuck you.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones I'd never even imagined. It almost felt like it stepped into the film Zoopolis. If you got the time, why don't you come back every day?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sijuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sijuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and, last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. Dickhead. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at the Marcotte station sometime soon? It's settled then.
With Sijuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
Oh my god. Okay. Where's Veressa?
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
I'm just an operations staff member, I say, like a liar, when in fact I am the big boss.
Tactically speaking, the
Hey baby,
Chivalry
who does
Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss,
Fontaine's
does it?
specialties?
Like,
Who's Fontaine's specialties character?
like local specialties? It's
Yeah.
Linny and Clorand.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not want to start this fight. Leave me alone.
Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible? And then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
What?
I guess I'll be missing a dewdrop or two.
Yeah, unfortunately, both of the local specialties characters are 5 stars. Which, realistically, Fremine or Lynette should have been a local specialties tracker, but they weren't, so.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You've got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi Ansan. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We're a talented pair of shoppers.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
I'm recruiting Roxanne, and that is the only one I'm recruiting.
Roxanne. Are there other characters that use the dewdrops?
Maybe? Maybe Farina?
I just wasn't sure if there was like use in like getting extras, because I don't think that they're gonna raise the level cap anytime soon. And I had enough for Navia. You shooting for 4 hours
I see the
Huh?
or for stream?
in my own
I
life,
was attempting to
but I also
beat
see the
this
meaning in
entire
all the
fucking
endeavors
event
of
by
people
the
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
because
fulfilling my duties.
I have a day to do it,
Got it.
and I have only been doing the fucking Zoo Tycoon part of it. I haven't even been doing the story part of it. Yeah, I'm not jazzed about it. I definitely should have been doing more.
I mean, granted, you were moving. So
Yeah. Fair.
a whole lot that could have been done about that.
Yeah. I might switch to the actual story part of it. And then just get that done, and then just do this shit, and then later in the background. Plus, I still have to do the rest of my dailies. God, please. Oh! Hmm.
What's up?
This is gonna suck.
Oh, I just looked over its stream and saw
Yep.
what you're talking about.
Yep.
I found her one of the chests that you unlocked for me. ages
Oh!
ago.
One of the, like, ones from like a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens!
Back before we were dating. Oh, there's a couple.
Yeah, no, baby, I did a shit ton.
Oh, this one wasn't actually unlocked. This one was you got near it and enemy spawned.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure if you could have unlocked it, or if you did kill him.
I did, in fact, yeah. Oh, God, why, please? Watch your step. Suck my ass. Oh, God, why? 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 Suck my ass. I hate this stupid fucking event. It's actively sucks. It's fine.
Sure.
It's fine. Are you fucking shitting my ass? Oh, God. I know that they don't actually listen to the fucking surveys, but God, I can't wait until the fucking survey gets released so I can be like, hey, these all sucked. And you suck for this.
I mean, I think back before polio was as big as it is today, they used to like rely on those surveys. But I think
Oh, yeah.
now it's
No,
it's
now
more
it's...
of just
Now they don't give a fuck.
yeah, now it's more of just like, hey, we want you to think we care,
Right.
but we're focused on our bigger games.
Mm-hmm.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Melusines are beautiful
They are the
creatures.
pride of-
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Mm.
Brother?
Sounds like some sovereign propaganda. Yeah.
Those are our daughters!
Food.
I'm gonna fuck... Nope, can't say that.
Hmm?
Nope.
Hmm?
No.
Trying to add more time?
No. No, I was gonna say something not that like that. I was gonna say something else. I'll DM it to you. What I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
say. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh. Tucks hair behind ear. Yeah? Is that a promise?
I'm reading now, so... You're here!
Uh-huh.
I've prepared 2 boxes of books about animals. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have right away. That's reassuring.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously. But if you've chased me all this way, things must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I'll have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at the Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. Your patient's health is the top priority.
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Um... Problem solved at last. Sorry about that, Faye and Paimon. The patient's condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with it. We made you some fruit tea.
And here's a special snack, too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
To be honest, though, things like this don't really tire me out. It's more that I just can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state all events and products in this film are purely fictional. Please do not try to imitate them. And yet, fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it
Is
because they aren't
crazy.
paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much we can do if they don't read the warnings at all, or but deliberately ignoring them. That's another thing altogether. Maybe this is starting to get a bit too deep. If I get a chance, I'll speak to His Grace and Monsieur Nouvelette to see if we can think of a way to prevent such issues. For now, let's focus on Mellow Manor instead. I might be late, but I'm here now.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does the Ansan need Clockwork Mecha?
To whip lazy trainees into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe.
What's up?
I
You'll be
didn't
able to
even
smash the
realize
records without
I'm
even breaking a
out
sweat.
of Mora.
Are you a broke bitch?
I'm at 7,000 Mora.
Zhongli, is that you?
Apparently.
Uh,
What the fuck?
Not necessarily. I tend to rely more on technique.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little
What's the
Saurians,
quickest
Paimon.
way to like make
As long
Mora?
as you
I
start
want
out
to
with the
make
super lightweights, you'll
Navia
be fine.
finally.
Ley lines. Blossom Wealth ley lines.
Yeah, I just saw.
Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
God, can't believe I
Sorry,
ran out
pause.
Mora.
Look at the screen.
Yeah. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep at it, anyone can develop rock solid muscles.
Are the muscles in the room with us?
I I
Are the
don't know, my love. I don't
are
see
the
them.
are the muscles in the fucking room with us? Bayo, I'm gonna need you to screenshot this and put this into the Hall of Shame archive. Uh, is are the muscles in the fucking room with us? What muscle? I have more muscle I have more muscle than Varessa in her arms. I have more muscle. Girl. That's crazy.
Can't believe I had to use resin to get more.
No!
Actually crazy.
Spend some time chatting about fitness with Varessa. Regroup.
Navia is now level 90. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Man, your arm looks like it's about to bend in a U shape because of how weak they are is so fucking crazy and accurate.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast. Then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours.
That's what I do all the time, though.
I'm assuming I need resin for weeklies too.
Yes.
Alright, so I physically cannot do anything else. I will grab more materials.
Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone
Oh.
else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Not me getting called out specifically for exactly what I.
Yeah, you're staying well fed, hydrated. Huh?
Wow, so you know someone like that too, huh?
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
I wonder who you know that does that.
I wonder.
Who could it be?
That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
I wonder.
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated
Surely not my
iconic
boyfriend,
scenes
right?
starring comic book superheroes.
Surely not.
Because my boyfriend's been staying hydrated and well fed. Right. Your silence isn't
If there's ever
isn't doing you any justice.
Please let me know as early as possible. I want in.
I'm in danger. We'll let
I
you
see.
know for sure.
You know what?
I had
You designed the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
I had food and drinkage today. Look at the crab that's crawling across the screen. There he goes.
What?
There's a crab crawling across the screen. There he goes.
Your stream's like breaking for me. It's spinning. I don't know if that's just me.
Oh.
Oh no, it's fine now. That was weird.
Huh.
It might have been my internet.
No, it was mine because I was also spinning for me. That's good. Anyways, there was a crab that was just crawled across the screen.
That would be
What
great.
a convenient distraction
There
from our
was!
conversation.
There was!
I'm gonna make a name for my orchard.
Well, is the crab still in the room with us, or?
No! Look! Another one!
I don't see a crab, my love.
This one's blue! Look at him! Do you see him now? On my stream? He's by the
You
pillar.
get a pass.
Thank you! I told you there was a fucking crab.
Doesn't save you from my early conversation.
Which earlier conversation?
Staying hydrated, fed, healthy. How many times do I have to tell this game that I don't want to be a part of that side quest?
A lot.
I very much would just like to hunt down these little rocky boys for Navia's weapon.
Hey there, Fi. Fi? Oh my god. I can't blur. I've been playing this game for too long. I can't read anymore. Hey there, Faye. Paimon. What a coincidence running into you guys here.
Dia, Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
Here to see the sights? As it turns out, both. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beast were invited over to star in an adventure film here in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate sets from this film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh?
Did you appear in the film, Dia? Me? Unfortunately, I got a little too into one of the action scenes, accidentally wrecked half the set, and got the boot. I ended up just doing odd jobs instead.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so if they'd shot a few more takes and the set collapsed again, they would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Scimitar, couldn't last more than a few moves against me. And what was his role in the film? Actually, no. He was playing one of the key villains and was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry and in a rush to wrap the scene that he improvised and pretended to shoot him with the gun instead.
It's an Indiana Jones reference. That's what they're referencing. It's when they're in that first movie that we watched like recently. The guy comes out and starts flourishing his sword, and Indiana Jones is just like, yeah, no, gun.
Gone. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Scimitar into a bit of a star. I thought I'd seen that guy somewhere before. In a little while, he's going to be very busy signing autographs for fans, something I should really be helping out with, actually. But now that I've run into you guys, how about this? I go give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and then we go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're old friends,
Like,
so why not? Running into you and Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had today. What's up, baby?
I was like, as you were reading like that whole thing, I was like, man, this sounds a lot like that one scene in Indiana Jones. I was like, I'm gonna stay quiet until they mention that like after he was done flourishing, the actor like takes out a gun.
I heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast to the southeast. I'll see you there. I might genuinely have to do the rest of this another fucking day, because this is many hours. Or I could just say, we fuck it, we ball.
And then sleep all day tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, not all day tomorrow, because I do have to wake up for... I'm supposed to take Yoon to work tomorrow.
And
So that way I can have the car, but honestly I might just say fuck it and use my
what
car
else do you
instead.
have tomorrow?
The date with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here you are.
It's gonna be at. I'm waking up at like 9. I'm gonna like try and get there at like 10 or 11,
Mm-hmm.
which is gonna be like 9 or 10 your time.
If you get there at 10 or 11 your time?
Yeah, right? Or
Then
it'd
it'd
be
be
like
8 and 9 my time.
uh,
Yeah.
well, then we should go to bed soon.
I gotta do the rest of this event! Fuck!
You can play the event while I show you around the garden.
Yeah. I just was gonna... I'll quit playing fucking Zoo Tycoon, because I care less about that. I should have just fucking done the goddamn shit with Kanichi. I took the liberty of ordering you a Misty Sunrise. It's basically bull fruit juice, but flavored with romaritime flower and Nilot Pala lotus extracts. For Paimon, I picked Cloud Trop Slumber, a special blend of milk and single origin Yao Wan tea topped with whipped cream and sugar.
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
We wouldn't even know where to start. All part of the job. Being a merc means adapting to new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown. Taverns in different parts of Tevat all have unique customs, sure, but you pick up some tricks when it comes to chatting up bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. There's always something unexpected to keep me on my toes. Yeah, we've seen some really wild stuff. Anything exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
You tell Dea about your recent experiences. What the jobs you've taken are no joke. If a merc was to price them, anyone would be worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Jesus Christ. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a hired sword? Every now and then, the Blazing Beast receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys were on board, we wouldn't need to cut deals with outsiders.
So we could become mercs too?
Sure sounds like a pretty cool title. Who says you can't be both? You're also an honorary Knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see it, every new title is a new opportunity, a new foot in the... Jesus Christ! In the door wherever you go. I cannot read any longer. Besides with your skills, who dare to push tasks on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be the ones calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Aramite friends either, would it?
Partners of the Blazing Beasts. I like the sound of it. Awesome. In that case, I'll have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get you first dibs on the best and most lucrative jobs. We'll need to figure out which areas we'll be assigning you commissions for, but I'll talk that over with the others. You have fun chatting with Dea while enjoying your drinks. Back to Fantasyland. Oh, I should have just been
These
doing
two
this.
are totally fucking.
Huh?
Lurvine and Juria. The two
Oh,
scientists that are working for Risley.
Yeah. I had to think about what the fuck you were talking about for.
They're totally fucking.
Yeah? Are they?
They're too in sync to not be involved.
Alright, let me go claim my dailies before the shit resets, and then
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
I mean, it shouldn't reset for a while, right?
yeah, but
Melusi. Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
I'm gonna do the where is it? I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna use my resin really quick and
Let me read you. The doctor was.
Be sanctified.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see you now.
There is no escape.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Mind the side effects.
Like,
Let me lead you.
we're calling the whole, like, crisis inverted of, like, primordial sea. Newblet pushed it back. And we're all excited. We're like, oh, you know, mission success, you know. We have our freedom back. We don't need to stay in the prison anymore. We still don't know where Child is. Come on. Why are you guys resting?
Mind the side effects.
Surely. I spoke too soon. Here's a cutscene.
Yep. Oh, I was, you know what? I was just gonna let you have that, baby.
Illusion shut. No, my sword. Witness the power. The statue was sealed.
Ow, dick fuck.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Waterboard them, baby.
Anyway.
Show them what's what.
And then I did.
There is no escape.
That's not convenient.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's very inconvenient, actually.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, time for Baiju. Why? Why do you have to be involved? You're not here! Go away!
No, my sword.
Oh my fucking god.
Outlines your fate.
Oh my fucking god. No, fuck off.
Silence.
Fuck off.
The statue was sealed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Rim cutter.
Mind the side effects.
I put.
Ow.
Taking a turn for the
Fuck
better.
this.
The statue was sealed.
Shine down.
Anyways, you were saying?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I put in enough hours of Genshin in today. I closed it down.
God.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I wish that was me. Oh. Hey, yo. Ooh, I'm very much almost out of the crystal cores. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to fucking use my resin like a fucking common plebeian. God, I. Bayo. Game's going good, no name. I'm just, a little eepy. Ooh. Oh god, my neck. Thank you. I'm gonna do the case tracking. Get that knocked the fuck out. Wait. Oh, there they are.
Oh, man. Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time.
Sorry,
Come
that was
on.
loud.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Are you enlisting our dearest Bayo?
Huh?
Are you enlisting our dearest Bayo?
Yeah. Um, I'm on cycle 20.
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Me for real.
Why you're all here, of course.
For
For
vegetables.
Kikuku.
For vegetables. For kukuku.
Huh?
Huh? Just the huh? Oh, the cycle 1. Oh, left to complete the quest. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh my god. Sorry. Last I checked it was 1 day, 6 hours. So essentially you have until like the end of tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
I'm just here as a responsible adult is crazy.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
I I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm a Roron and you're Aoife. Just me, just like the group, just like towards me. It's his first time doing anything. So we're gonna enlist his boyfriend to come along and make sure he doesn't die in the process.
Even though it's your first time, too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now, too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
Ah, I have to hydrate.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Hi guys, my name's Eve and I just turned 5. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Heimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
Damn, that's crazy.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building?
Uh-oh.
That one?
Uh-oh.
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around.
Kakuku going to the Palais Marmonia when Kakuku is an illegal object is so fucking funny.
I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome Saurus, but 2.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
Good God.
All right. Everyone's an awesomesaurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kanichi and I were just heading over to the Palais Marmonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Like scolding parents to the
There you
fucking
go.
child.
If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Okay.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Guards at all times.
Trying to think. If I wish to continue, or if I wanted to call it a night.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about
About
to
to
collapse,
aren't you? Okay. Fucking,
All times.
they give off the type of parental energy where they have a kid drink from an old beer bottle is crazy. Okay, well, fuck it. Oh my
Nothing
god.
new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
What do you mean by that?
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
I'm sorry, there are strange noises coming from Monsieur Nouvelette's office. Should we check on him?
If you're lucky enough to make it in.
The fact that, first of all, Risley visits Nouvelette often. The fact that the first woman said nothing new. And then there are noises coming from his office. And the closet walls are glass. The closet walls are, in fact, glass. There they are! The husbands!
No way, bro!
Oh, I'm so glad that Nuvalet's voiced.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
And Risley, thank God.
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now?
Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro.
He's a friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out? Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sora. Okay. I have just aged a year, but that's fine.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Kanich tells Neuvillette and Risley about Lapine Pauline finding the gun. Neuvillette makes inquiries about the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lapine Pauline spoke of.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! It must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Risley.
Sorry, the way that he said his name, I'm just like, those are husbands.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry. That would be much appreciated. It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
I need fan art of awesome Saurus Neuvillette where he's dressed in 80s clothes, party shades, and a skateboard. Bayo, I hate to say this, but I guarantee that you could probably get someone to commission that art.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros from Natlan.
Huh.
His
Well,
parents.
it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
I can help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natlan would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
He's talking about himself!
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Gay.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
Sorry, chat. Whoops. There we go. Jesus. Listen, they're very important to me.
We found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Oh my god, they really are like fucking parents.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Okay, one down. How many to go? Fuck. Okay. I guess, fucking thinking that I was gonna be done with the fucking quest, in one sitting was heavily ambitious. I mean, realistically, if I didn't have things going on tomorrow, I'd just say, fuck it, we ball and power through. But unfortunately, I have things that I have to do tomorrow. So I can't say, fuck it, we ball. Alright. What will help is that, I will have Bayo's assistance in doing the zoo. I didn't think the fucking zoo tycoon bullshit would take as long as it fucking does, but Jesus Christ. And I've also been streaming for almost 5 hours, yeah, almost 5 hours. So, and I still have fucking other dailies to do. So, I am going to call it here. And honestly, I will probably do the rest of it tomorrow. Let's see, is anybody on right now that I can raid to? Nope. Okay. I guess if anybody in chat has any suggestions on who to raid to, I'm open to suggestions. However, until then, I'm probably just gonna end, which I hate to do, but I don't really have. Oh, wait, I don't really have anybody that I super know well, essentially. Um, 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 let's see. Um, you know what? Fuck it. We will raid. Um, we'll raid this person. Because I think this is the person of. I think Prophet knows them. But, whoops. But yeah. I will be on tomorrow. I'm going to finish the Risley event because I quite literally have less than a day to do that. And then Baldur's Gate 3 is the plan. But yeah. I know that you said you were back, but I didn't expect you to actually like speak again. Yeah. Um Um, God, my head is so fucking empty. Anyway, gonna finish the Genshin event, and then we do Baldur's Gate 3, and that's gonna be the plan tomorrow. And realistically, if you have to go to sleep, I could just go back to doing Genshin or something else, depending on if I finish the event tomorrow. Regardless. Sorry. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a good time. I hope Jesus Christ, I can't even talk anymore. Good God. I hope you all have a good night, day, afternoon, morning, evening, whatever, whenever, whoever you are. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves, sleep like I'm going to, eat if you need to, drink water, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.